So did that do anything? Oh my goodness. That did do it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Let's see, now why is my chat saying it's unavailable? Whoa, wrong one. See if I can type and talk at the same time. Mystery solved. I didn't think to look before, but when I uploaded or updated OBS, was it yesterday? It went in and it changed my default output settings on my stream in my, let's see, what's it called? Yeah, in the output settings. My encoder, it changed my default settings to 4K. So basically what was happening was I was trying to stream 4K video on a 1080p stream size, so it was choking on itself. I suppose if I had tried increasing my output, it might have helped. Was it 10 megabits? I could have bumped it up to like 30 megabits maybe. But then I think I would have had a problem with my own provider, because I was having trouble with them too. Of course, that could have been me sending the 4K stream, so who knows. All right, let's get out of here.
We just got word the fertilizer shipment was received.
Once the summer comes, I tell you, we're going to make Polvo green.
Yeah.
What we're doing here, it's transformative.
That's great.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Can I get back to work?
Oh, yes, of course. You're doing a great job.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Yep. Okay, let's get out of here.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Just
Are you
waiting
gonna
on a
be a
credit
problem?
check. Bureaucracy, right?
All right, let me do something real quick. Be right back. Let's see. In-game YouTube chat overlay. Let me edit that. Set it to messages fade after 30 seconds. As soon as I save this, they're going to disappear. Okay. Alrighty then. Where's the door?
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Okay. Hello.
Alright, what's
Why
your
did
problem?
I ever take this job? Why?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Yep.
Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So
was being
I
sarcastic.
just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties.
Oh.
And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else.
I
as long as I
get it.
never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
The way he said that, it made it sound like when he arrived, people he was meeting were better armed. What he said was, once he left, the people were better armed. Yeah, he was running guns. I get it. It never quite clicked like that. I'm an idiot.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me, offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job, and that's it. All my cards are on the table. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that.
We're not worthy.
But to see that look gone... that means a great deal to me. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is... something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
This can't be happening.
You gotta help this idiot. Hey,
As
stranger.
vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Hey. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
All right. Got us a few credits for standing around.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
You guys are crazy.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
All right, I'm just going to say it again. This is a good-looking ship.
Love the smell of getting back to the place.
Yeah, what you
Always a
got there?
pleasure, Captain.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Go right ahead. Man, I wish I could put a weapon bench in here. Dang.
Lifting off now.
I need to paint that engine.
Hell of a view from here.
So what's the deal with Polvo Station? I mean, I'm assuming that sometime in the future we're going to be able to access it in future DLC or something.
Nice and responsive. If you're willing to
Now, you're not pestering your captain, right, Cora?
And the crab prize is dropped. Their shields are damaged. They're not escaping.
One left. Somewhere.
Yes! Their crab drive is out of commission.
So what made those jerks want to attack me for no good reason? Come back here. What star station is this?
Bring all weapons online.
Their shields are take them out.
Where's the star station? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the Trade Authority.
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
Yeah, you shouldn't have told me not to do it.
Docking complete.
Hello? Ah, God. Don't go any further. A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out. I doubt it. I heard them clearing house. Expect to get shot on sight. They don't mess around. Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
Why is it 0G? That's dumb.
It's taken too long. Let's move to the next hub.
What about the others?
Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting the jump on us.
Man, these guys are evil.
Woohoo! 0G. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, sure. Poor guy.
Oh, we make a hell of a team. We got company, I think.
Idiots.
Found you. Bye-bye. Incoming.
Where'd that guy go?
Time to tango.
I'm moving! Fire!
Oh, the window's broken.
Hit the deck!
Or maybe it's not.
That is, something else.
They just keep shooting at it, though, even though
Your
it's...
time's coming up. Where'd they go?
Nothing in here.
One over here!
There we go. Well, son of a gun. There we go.
Something's out there. Somewhere.
Oh yeah, I can smell them. chute coming from? Nothing but labor jumpsuits. Where'd he go? Where did that guy go? Oh.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
No.
That's it then. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Hey, you made it back. Yeah, so I had updated OBS a couple days ago, and when I updated it, it messed with my output settings, and it changed my output settings to 4K. So that's why it looked so horrible.
took one.
What do you mean you took one? Never suffer a spacer to live. Isn't that how the saying goes? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
This probably leads to the Star Station.
That was weird.
Let's go. Hit the wrong.
I could use those.
That is simply... Whoa.
I never liked him anyway. Give me the cover.
Oh, hurts.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
I don't want photo mode. Freaking reload. Well, I guess if you hit him close enough, you kill him.
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Yikes. United Parcel. I don't really consider this to be a lot of loot here, you know? I guess these guys already got to the best of it.
All you. Only positive about spacers is they usually have loot. Just don't think too hard on where they got it from.
Ah! Oof. Already get this guy? Yeah. Galactic Parcel. Anything I missed in here? I feel like I did miss stuff. Poor guy. You all right?
Report back when you've dealt with the spacers. Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece. I didn't doubt you for a moment. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
Maybe the Trade Authority could spot me a few credits? Or not.
Nice to be...
Separation complete.
I forgot where I was going. Neon. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that message.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
That was, in case you didn't catch it, that was a Trade Authority star station that had been taken over by Spacers. Next time I get to ship services, I think I'm going to try to hide that shield generator. Not a fan of the police bubble. I don't know why it doesn't occur to me now with the mods I have installed for shipbuilding that I can actually hide stuff within other stuff, you know?
Let's talk about how I can help you. Excellent. Let's make this happen.
Nothing. Oh, chasm bass oil. I'll be darned. Alrighty then. Freestar Merchant. Not on my watch.
down.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Whoops.
Enemy's shield
Famous
systems
last words.
offline.
That guy's still around. I feel like Han Solo. Oops. Overran it. By a little. Don't think I have any contraband on me.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, never liked that beard.
Looks clear. Initiate command sequence.
Ooh, that was a near miss.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. Neon, great to visit.
Just a technician, huh?
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Anything You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, okay, no problem.
I'll be taking care of them heat leeches pretty soon here. I didn't do it. Yep, almost had it. Almost there. No. Come on. Right there. No. Didn't do it. All right, what about this? Put it right. Nope. Right there. Put that there. And I'll put this there. Can't even tell. That is a sleek machine right there. What if... So I've already got one gun there. What if I put this one there? It's kind of sticking out, but I don't care. Yeah. 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 It's a ticket. This is a nice looking ship. I just want to say. Only thing is, I wish I could find something to kind of, you know, do something about this flat, some kind of cosmetic thing here to. If there is something, some kind of structural. Let's see. Can't really see anything. Nope. That would be too much, I think. And make it stick out way too much. Thrust bumper. Nah. Don't like that. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to be happy with what I got there. I mean, that looks cool, but not for this. I'll live with her as she is. There's that monster again. I still want to do some work on this. Okie doke. There's supposed to be a mod that makes the leather in-game look less like wet vinyl. Curious about that one.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible,
oh, Nesher,
never
you
dull Neon.
poor fool.
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers.
Kikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here.
Oh my god. I just can't get away from that Ryujin thing. Hello there.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
This guy takes a while, but he catches on.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Maybe I can walk as fast as this guy. Where the hell is he? There he is. Nope.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Come on. Come on. Gee whiz. This guy's practically sprinting. Out of the way, citizen. Who's flying around inside there?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hello, Billy Clayton.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
What am I looking at? There you go. That's better.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That is right.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
Goodman?
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Bald guy, talks with a southern accent.
He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
Where's a blue suit?
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epps side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Why not? It's not like you're going to do anything to stop them. Why did that pop up? Madame Sauvage.
Catherine Louisiana just demanding you look into her husband's murder.
Oh, please shut up. Stop talking to me. Can't get away from these people with their side quests. My best friend's boyfriend's cousin Carl heard over the grapevine. Let's see if a little paramour... Where'd it go? I bought 3 paramours. Doggone it. There they are.
I don't even notice them. They're just part of the doing.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now?
I guess I could have paid him.
I can see that. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Just so you know, if I shoot my way out, you're the last one I'm gonna kill. You're the next to the last. You're the next to the next to the last.
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Get used to it. Hey, douchebag.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
What should I do? If I negotiate and say this, he'll fold right away. I don't want to pay this jerk.
You have a point there. One never knows when a favor from the Rangers might come in handy. Very well. You can tell Mr. Clayton that the debt is forgiven, and I'll trouble him no longer.
Oh man, I kind of wanted to kill all these guys. Does that make me a bad person? I'm sorry. Dear Lord, say a prayer for them picking me up down in New Guinea.
You better watch it.
Dude. Really? Where's it got me going here? I'm not gonna crawl across the top of this place.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get through it. Or affliction from cuts and scrapes.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
It's all the steam and smoke and fish guts.
They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up. Did you talk to Goodman?
Took care of it.
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
You didn't have to get out of Neon. I solved his problem for him.
No, really, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Huh? Rune weapon, huh? Yes.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
My paramour is still holding out.
Beg of course that'll hire someone like me.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men.
Oh, well, never mind
It was
then.
just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
Doesn't matter.
How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I'm so sorry,
No,
Jen.
I guess I didn't.
Now she changes her tune.
It's not that simple.
Sure it is.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then
All
I'm
right.
free to go.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Sophia. I can get her for my crew, I think.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Oh, nice. All I needed was a bunch of lead. Sauvage. Placed. I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. What have I got in my pockets? Need to put that in the
Yes? You need something?
captain's doohickey.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Can I help?
Ah, you son of a... Okay. Hello,
All is
Coracle.
well, Captain, all things considered.
All things considered.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight?
Never gets old. It's like that very much. Yeah, ask me to do
It's a good-looking ship.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little? Orbital pattern locked in.
You just try and stop me.
There, where are we going? Yeah.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Helga. Hope you're doing better. Breathing okay? Doesn't hurt to take a big breath. Good. Good. Good to know.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted.
Challenge
It's only a matter of time
accepted.
before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Alright, where's Daniel? Hey, Dan. How you doing?
I need a word.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen.
No.
Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Oh yeah, the book on Marco's shelf.
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Whee! 40,000 credits. You deal with him. Oh, you mean you tell him you'll look the other way and let him do his business? I've done that before. Although I think when I did it, I was solo. I didn't have a companion. What the? What was that?
The UC Vanguard has claimed an decisive victory against the Maroon Zealots. In a pitched battle in the Grove Bridge system, the Vanguard dealt a major upset to the Zealots. Look, this will send the Zealots reeling and make space just one bit safer for the rest of us.
You're fooling yourself.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Let's see, I guess I need to pick one of these.
procedure is complete.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you as well, Vasco.
Ma'am, I'm
Got
just
anything
the
you need to offload?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
I heard a year now, Doctor.
You got a moment?
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Get out of earshot of those other idiots, so... Come on, Sam. Come on. Come on over here.
Very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
If your
Not bad.
company cannot meet our
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
You redid Sam. He's more sexy now. I think I saw one of those.
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. She had a room with a red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. And that's all I have. Just glimpses like that. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, distracting. But I had a point, if I could remember it. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Maybe I could take that class.
So, set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian? I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. Guess I got more to think about.
Just stalling because you don't want to start again? Team UC. Well, right now I'm Team Freestar Rangers, and once I get the
I'm just here to keep
Eagle,
the
I'll be
peace.
Team
You
UC.
need medical help. I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble?
Nope.
Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
None of these
And
dumb
Marshall's been
shits see
sending
the
out
uniform when
reports,
I walk
keeping us
in.
all in the loop in your investigation.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a Dust Wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe.
Dust Wrangler?
It's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Now that would be something else.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the
That would
staff
actually
don't
be
seem
kind of
fond
cool
the
if
idea
they
of me here, and I ain't fond
First
of it.
couple of years of
fix it so we could do
getting used
stuffy
to it is an
eggheads, if you
accomplishment
ask
in
me.
and of itself.
Except Ari.
dog fights like that.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation
Everything
with.
good? We're here to help.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly
How
working?
does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former
Catch
than the
my
latter.
man nodding off.
What brings you by?
Give him a good smack.
Well, the deputy here
The
could
man
use some
means
help.
well, but he's just
Came
so
looking for
tired.
someone who
Shut
might be a
up, everybody. I'm in a conversation here.
See what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Thanks, Ben.
You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You enjoy finding a planet and seeing how long you can survive on it.
A couple
your
of
ship's
years on
broken
duty
down,
here, and anyone would
you
be
need to build a
qualified
base,
to run
etc.
any
Yeah.
other hospital in the settled system.
I actually did that one time. I don't remember what I was
I'll
doing.
try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down.
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
See, what happened to me was I took over a spacer ship, I think. But this was before I got the latest mod that allows you to just sit and take it over. So I was flying it, and I was on the other side of the galaxy, and I tried to get back where I needed to be, and I was stuck because I didn't have the range.
Okay, finally, here we go.
Aren't you curious?
Oh,
Could be something amazing.
no matches found for a Maya cruise.
Secure for a reason. We don't need to worry about it, and we've been basically told not to, so quit it.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin.
Yeah,
and
red
then
herrings.
there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
No.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Yeah, I was stuck on the planet and with limited range, It was a piece of crap spacer ship, and I had to build a build an outpost, and then I had to build a shipbuilder's landing pad so I could switch back to my own ship. I had stuff. I had money, and because I had been it was one of those situations where I had a much larger ship, so I had tons of stuff, and then when I switched to the smaller ship as my home ship, all of that stuff transferred over, so I had plenty of materials.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes, what do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you?
Do you not see the freaking uniform? Now open the door, pencil neck.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I suppose if you were quick and quiet, it wouldn't disrupt anything.
It's already been disrupted.
One never knows when the help of a Freestar Ranger could be needed. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Hell yeah, you could.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Titus.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
I think it just blew my clues off the wall. Anything back here? It's all stolen anyway. What a coincidence. I, too, am a diplomat.
Mind your step.
Watch that first step. It's a Lolo.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, we're good. Come with us, Vasco.
Clamps released.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
Whoa!
Yeah, Captain.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, you stupid. I hear gunfire, but I don't know what it is.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Three days. Yikes.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, there it is. Vasco, you got in my, you got in the way, and I didn't see the.
Heard your shit, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
So you say. Idle threats from a dead woman. Meh. All right. Ducky.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Whatever it is, don't put your lips on it. I don't know why I do this every time. There's really nothing up there worth getting. A very, very few goodies. Aha. Little light on the cred sticks around here. Oh, geez. Almost walked right into those.
That really happened, right?
What are you doing? Let's see. I've never actually tried to go another way. I guess there isn't really another way, is there?
Located an enemy. I am attacking it now.
Robots about for sure.
What makes you say that, Sam? Why I grabbed those.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us spirits. No?
No, Sam. No. Heat leech? Another one. You take the stairs, Sam. Oh.
weight, generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Headshot. Yeah, I need that, but Sam, where'd you get that beast of a weapon you got?
Remind me to stay on your good side. Want to mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Yeah, I don't know why I come in here either. There's really nothing that's ever here. Yeah, Sam does have a microgun. He always used to only carry the tombstone. And now, for whatever reason, he carries a microgun. Same thing. Well, it seems like everybody. I don't know if that's something that I did myself when I installed a new mod or what. Sam never really seems to have a problem with me picking up contraband. Jeez. Watch out, Sam.
It'll take more than that.
Well, don't walk right through it.
Just bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
This thing's got a hard head, I'll tell you that. Coming, Sam? Alrighty. Suit yourself.
I'm making this look easy. Never mess with code. This feels like old times.
Man, I took a beating.
Never wise to be in my way.
That's what I thought it was. another mining laser somewhere. Somewhere. There it is.
Catastrophic damage.
Well, they don't need it.
Where's that turret? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my god. Okay. Rule number 1, don't stand too close to the door. Such an idiot.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
I just so happen to know a guy. Hey, she's got nothing. Come on, Sam.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right?
Pick up everything you can carry, Sam. Disappointing. Vasco, come on.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'll hold on to those for a while.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Yes, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey? Thank you for
Sure.
answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
Screw you.
Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
Yeah, I'm not going to pass this test.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Let's go already.
Yes? What?
Okay, hello. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
No, I do not.
We're trying to gauge our viewers' overall knowledge and education level. It'll give us a better idea of how to deliver the best possible programming to you, our audience. Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin. All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year did the Colony War end?
I don't have any idea.
2249, 2309, or 2311?
Man, I don't know.
Okay. Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon, or Sedonia? I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima? I see. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies? Noted. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN? I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you characterize SSNN's effect on the public discourse? I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered
Score?
3 out of 4 questions correctly.
I knew I didn't have
Very
the
impressive. We'll
war
add your
date
score
right.
to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And by the looks of it, we need to provide smarter coverage if we want to satisfy well-informed citizens like yourself.
No, you just need to
In
find
any
people
case,
that care.
Thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Choco Bites, cheese, and fake chicken.
Nice to... Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Let's see. Yeah, I can never really remember the date that the colony war ended.
This used to be a decent place. Now...
They're always talking about different wars. The colony war, the Narian this, the what am I to call it that, the Serpent's Crusade. I can't keep track of all of them.
Hey, we certainly get a lot of it coming right up.
Where'd these stolen things come from? Yeah. So many wars. Guess we ran out of money.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now I gotta listen to this.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
I'm taking
Sam
it personal.
Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up,
I'm
so
not
you're gonna have to
recruiting her.
follow my lead.
She annoys the hell
I'm
out
about
of
to
me.
meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Yeah, I did too. I think I put her on the.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
I think I put her
Who
on
are
the
you?
Guardian.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy.
Just
it's pretty
a
unlikely
deputy.
that a lot of people know you.
You don't
Expendable.
have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
You care.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Shut up.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Shut up.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
I'm too pretty for this, but I'll do it anyway.
Me. Howdy.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Sure.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you,
Ballistic dinosaurs are nothing new.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
I feel like there should be more people
The
crowding
rules are
around.
simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return your
What the hell?
alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive.
Nope. Meh. Yeah.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Oh boy, you just have no idea.
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right?
Ah, shoot. Oh well. You can stay here, Sam. You don't have to go. Oh, damn it, it's nighttime.
Thrill junkies, I guess.
That's us. Let's see. I need oxygen, don't I? I can never remember where anything is. There it is. Where do I want to put it? I'll put it there. If I can remember where it is. All right, so I could start off with phase time and blast through them. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna need oxygen already. Oh, crying out loud. Run. Run. I can't shoot straight to save my own damn life. did I do that? Whoa! Come on, run. Run! Run! Oh my god. Oh my god, just freaking run! I ran about a half mile out of the way. I don't know what happened to Sam. Yeah, well. He died. There he is. I gotta say, that was the worst Red Mile run I've ever had. What the hell is this? You just run the mile?
Yes?
And now nobody gives a shit.
I don't make chit-chat with people.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Oh, I'm worse.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Alright, you snooty bitch.
You made it.
Tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Yeah, now she's a completely different person.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage.
Shut
also,
up.
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
You were. You really were.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
So, somebody had mentioned that you can't just pick these cred sticks up, but if you get like a trash can and put on the floor, and then get something else like an empty beer bottle, and just use that to kind of shove them off into the trash can, you could steal all the credits in the building. So I was doing that one time, and I stole quite a few. And then I got to right here in this last little pile. And all of a sudden,
I had a feeling about you.
what's her name?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the
Stalker?
runners in person.
Is that it?
Of
The
course, most of
head
them I only see
mercenary? She said, "What are you doing?" She started shooting at me.
I don't know if it was brave.
Fun times.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly...
Hey, what are you doing?
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I tried to turn that into a video, but the original file got corrupted.
Stay in line.
Couldn't do it. Dang it, that would have been hilarious.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Oh my god. That is a fine looking ship. I'm just gonna say it every time I see it. That's a fine looking ship. Freaking ballistic dinosaurs.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You're doing a hell of a job, Vasco.
Laura's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Is there anything that I picked up? Not really.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sure thing, Sam. Anything for you, buddy.
Eager to help, if I can.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Are you kidding me?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Sam? Sam? Come on.
I'm listening.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Sam. Oh my God. Would you freaking come on?
Have any new books for me?
Yeah, what is it? Fishing for a handout, eh?
A root. Thank you, Sarah.
Goodbye.
I will treasure your roots forever.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Sam.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora.
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I
So
got
what's
something
so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
So I think there's something wrong with my Cora Co mod. She's supposed to change her clothes every time you see her, but she's been wearing this same duster for a while.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's
No,
Jalen,
she just changes her
Price's
clothes.
Office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, you don't mind if we finish up the mission we're on right now, do you,
What can I
Sam?
help you with?
Step aside, please. Yeah, one time Cora will be wearing like a one of those regular jumpsuits they wear on spaceships. I don't remember what they're called. And then another time she'll be wearing some other crazy outfit. One time she was wearing the neon dancer outfit,
Calyx Green.
which I thought was strange.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal
Yeah, I think one of the issues with the mod, the author says you need to have it towards the bottom of your load order. I need to check and make sure it's. That is another thing that makes me want to only use the Nexus mods manager because the creations, every time something updates, everything gets all out of order.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Good.
Here to join the first?
Yeah. That's
why don't
why
we
I'm
have a
here.
room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Just for the hell of it. Not that it'll help.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
So you think?
Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Nope,
Given the
not
nature of
exactly.
the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers.
He's gonna
Steve,
wish he didn't.
I confess. I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
Ah.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Grab everything in
Sam, you just wait out there and soak up the bullets. I'm gonna grab some goodies.
The time's coming up.
Let's see. Where's that book?
gay. This is for Cora.
Where's the book? Is it in his bedroom? I thought it was just right here. And I'll have to come back for it. I gotta kill some bad guys. Sam, where are you?
And down. Shit, where are they? I hate hide and seek. Today's not gonna be your... You are, one of a kind.
Alright, come on, Sam. I'm gonna find that damn book.
Time to tango.
Is that it? Yeah! Where's that?
This is my favorite part. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Foggy window. Nope. Who's over there?
Grisly, but part of the job. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Who did that?
Someone there? Sometimes I feel well, sometimes.
Yeah, nothing good in here. Stop that. Alright, what's left in here? Oh, cameras. Nah. Where's Vasco?
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal. Achieving orbit now.
Wrong place, wrong person.
Well, there go their shoes. Oops. Target shield system is fried.
Blown out their ground.
There goes their engines. Whoopsie.
I ain't got time to fool with you spacer idiots. Let's see. I need some more med packs.
our space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Yes, I do have a doctor on board. Dr. Tiger.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
It's not a new planet. You were born here. What's the matter with you, Sam? Oh, forgot about that. I've never even talked to her.
Hey, deputy. Diego Monroe, at your service. I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Good for you.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey there. Guess what, buddy?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
I got
Hey
something
there,
for
deputy.
you.
Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
I got another one.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Did I already give him both of them?
The Freestar Rangers
Guess I
resident
did.
terminal jockey. That's me.
Ooh, skill point. Ugh. Okay. What else do we have? Engines. Now that's worth having. This is worth having too, but I just keep pushing it off. Oh man, I need to add to that too.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful.
Oh, he will.
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's
Drop
move
the
on.
attitude.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
This does not sound good
We'll
the way he
start
said
with
that.
Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Yeah, well, she's got an attitude.
She
I
said
got to
you took
complain
on
about
the
her.
Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Exactly.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. Then you'd better go prepared for a fight. These are experienced mercenaries we're talking about. The factory was on Arcturus 2. Make sure you come back alive, Deputy.
Well,
If
if
the
I'm not
Marshal
alive,
fight,
I won't be coming
you
back.
will encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
I'm prepared. Bunch of dummies.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Ooh, I can also get med packs from the doctor here at the Rock.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I try and give a credit or two to the
Keep forgetting about this.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy. I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Have a look, Deputy. I'm sure there's something here you can use.
Just one. Okay.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Or else. Let's see. I may want to stock up on some ammo.
That bank robbery sounded intense. What's going down? You ask me? If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
I like that one because it's got the large magazine. Let's see. What do I need? I need adhesive and ytterbium. Adhesive and ytterbium.
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
I get all. I'll say right up front that feel free to look around.
Of course not.
I advise you to visit McLaren's Outfitters. Please, thank you, and have a nice day. McLaren's Outfitters.
Come for the spacesuits. Stay because you're already inside. Comedy.
Do you have business? Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
It's a good looking suit too. And all of these are better than that whatever that is suit. Let's see. Yeah, these guys suck. They don't have anything. Right. Guess we could go by Laredo and get some more ammo, but I think we got plenty.
mission. This one needed your shields, right?
It's gone.
All too easy. I guess I don't have to fly through those.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this one.
Huh. I didn't have to trek across the planet. Usually it makes me land like 100 miles away.
Look out for predators.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Why did it have me going that way? Sushi rolls.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Didn't make it. What's he standing behind? Breathe. Oh well, so much for fooling around with these guys. Dang, Sam. Let's see what this does. Alright, enough of this.
This feels like old times. They're gone.
No, they're not.
You got no chance!
Medpack. Probably don't need to be picking up all these guns.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy.
Better we get it than someone else.
I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their death. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
You heard that, right?
Oh my god.
Taking on the first step.
For you, maybe.
do you do that?
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Cover Sam.
This is my favorite part.
What's this guy doing?
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
For the glory of the first!
Never mess with a girl.
Skipped a lot of stuff back here. Oh my gosh. Didn't even come close. Come along, robot. Oh my god.
Your time's coming up. Waste not, need not.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Yeah.
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards. Or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Peekaboo.
Damn it, Sam.
Never wise to be in my way.
No idea who you're messing. Gotta make you suffer first.
That took a lot more than I wanted it to.
Got another option with the passage over there.
Thanks, Sam. Let's see what's down here. What did I just step on? Stacking them up like cordwood. don't know that this is worth it. Yeah. It's down this way. Why did it want me to come this way?
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. Never mess with a coal.
What is he behind?
Guys coming up.
What the hell?
Another day, another kill!
Time to tango.
We're the best.
Derp, 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 derp. Go get him, boy.
Gonna bury you, scab.
All right, enough of this.
This is my favorite part.
Watch out, Sam.
Never wise to be in my way. Really gets
It does get the blood pumping.
blood pumping, huh? Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
You're still a human, right?
As far as I know. Boy, that looks painful.
And we built that. Take that, you see.
What's going on over here?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes. Wait, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Any more useless talk, Major? Meh. Alright, before we get into the big last battle, I'm going to take a quick break here. And I'm going to refill my drink. And we will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. And we are back. Let's finish this.
That is, something else.
It's on! You got no chance! You should have given up! idea who you're messing with!
Way to go, Sam. All right, dummy. I like using...
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Child's play.
We'd have had more like you in the war. We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me?
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
You haven't earned the right to pity me.
You're a crazy old man.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Oh, I already know.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Nope.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
That is simply... Whoa.
I think I broke his neck when I did the force push on him. What are they doing with these Varun weapons?
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
Everybody likes loot. You coming? Oh, look, it's daytime. I am carrying too much. Don't go that way, Sam. Vasco, everything okay? I am overburdened. Jeez.
Love the smell of getting back to the place.
Forgot I had that long fang.
Lay it on me.
Hey, what
You've
kind of
got
sandwich is
something
that?
for me?
Is that, ooh, Coca-Cola?
I'm not crazy. Mom is in trouble.
I know, we'll take care of her.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain. I'm sure I have something I can spare.
2 med packs. Yay.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Eager to help, if I can.
I suppose you may have a moment of my time.
I will never tire of hearing you voice your feelings. Thank you for
Hey, Dad.
the conversation
Will you
and
read to me tonight
and
before
everything.
bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
I've got
You just try
some.
and stop me.
Got some contraband on me. Can't quite. I bet they don't have any money.
And we're docked.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You just be you, Vasco.
How? Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
I wish there was a way to lock things so you couldn't accidentally sell them. Whoa, look at the damage on that. I don't know where some of these things are coming from. I love being able to sort stuff. Thanks, Marcel. See you next time. Sam needs that one. Sam needs which one? A weapon?
Ready to
We're on our own again.
The big damage one. Oh, the Bridger. With the 700 and something. I've never seen that before. That's huge. Huge. That would be like giving Andreja that crazy Varun grenade blaster thing. He'd be shooting me in the back of the head every 5 minutes.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well,
Keep an eye on
then
your
cover your
valuables.
ears.
You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
Beady beady. Whoops, wrong way. I meant to do that.
That's very generous.
Well earned, Beckett. We set some ambitious quotas. And you
Just keep
met
it wholesome.
every one of them.
Get along fine.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Nope, still bad news.
Let's have it then. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact,
Birgit?
Why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Why would you hire a group of mercenaries to do it then?
Be stubborn folk.
Why not just send lawyers?
And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later.
What more? What more could you take from her?
In case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
Idiot. Coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you.
Coupon.
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Typical CEO, thinking that the whole thing revolves around him.
But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain.
Oh, you're plain enough.
I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Took one.
Good Lord. Sam, you okay?
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying. Pleasure.
Oh, Birgit. Where'd you run off to? McDougal.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything
You
he
were
said about the
blind.
farmers and
He was a
hiring
total
those
jerk.
mercenaries was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend.
He treated you
No.
like dirt.
He was more like a father.
An
And now
abusive
he's-
father.
You killed him. Nobody should ever want that.
Oh, shut up.
Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
I guess I should have just let
What
him kill me then.
happens to us now?
And go on with his scheme.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
She loves the company.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hardworking people here. You'll figure it out.
All right, now. Hello, robot.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Proceed with caution. Oh man, it's over there. Get out of here, Sam. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not another exit out of here. What you got going on over there, Sam? Like, you know, some kind of roof access or something. Although I'm not sure, I haven't really gone through the whole building. Yeah, I can leave, I think. The security doesn't, unless it's been fixed, the security doesn't really pay any attention to you until you come back. I was just curious if there was another exit to this building. Because, you know, this is not up to fire code. You gotta have multiple exits. Well, that's an exit. It's a big door, but it doesn't open. Big ass door. Yes, another way in when I come back. That was the idea. What you doing?
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
There's no security in here at all. Oh, there's one.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Citizen?
Howdy.
I don't want to hear it.
CEO Hope Deck's got big boots to fill.
The next CEO? You don't even know the first one's gone. Yeah, it's only those two in the two in the front lobby area that aggro you when you come back. You might have been watching last time I did that.
Greetings.
I just did the void form and ran all the way through it. But Andresia just tanked him.
Doing all right, Gumdrop?
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I'm here for you, should you need me. I feel safe in a way I have never felt. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I am here if you need me.
Mom should have got back to me by now.
He was exactly right.
Hello,
about her.
Captain.
You're never going to hear the end of that until we do it. Let's get that Star Eagle.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Well, hey there.
Marshall.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Exactly.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
I'm just making it up.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
That'll never not be funny.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yay!
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
A year or two back, I was sure to drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
$60,000 credits.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Thank you.
Something you need from
Be
me?
safe out there.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Oh, good. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so
never
comes
know
in
who
handy.
you'll meet.
Keep up the good work.
Hiya.
Not used to someone else riding captain.
Okay.
So long, friend.
Alrighty then. He did hand me a badge, right? Freestar Ranger badge. But I guess you can't wear it. Nope.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. First thing I always do. Much more streamlined. Let's see. I think instead of that, normally I put a hab there. More engines, and you change the brig to a workshop. Yeah, I think I changed a lot of that up in there. Hmm. Can't see. That's not what I want. I want one of those nose things. That. Before I forget, I need a doorway. Let's see. I think I replaced the brig with... Ooh, if I do this, I'm going to have to rebuild all the doorways. Oh. Yep, I got to do that anyway, I guess. Let's see. Okay, I don't need a door there, but I will need something down here. Or, yeah. All right, let's see. Now I need a 2x2. Living quarters. living space. Alright, this can go away. Who am I putting here? I may not be able to do it from here. I may need to go to... Yeah, I may need to actually go to Stroud to get to the... Oh, there it is. Let's see. Who do I usually put here? I usually put Barrett there. Yeah, I'll finish this later. I'm gonna need a bigger reactor. Owl has a great Cora room. I need to take a look at that. All right, now the question is, everything seems to be connected, but the question is, do I have all the right doors? Look at that. Only 11,000 credits. I still need to upgrade weapons. And there's actually a lot more I need to do. Because typically I take this section, move it forward one, and then I put one more crew quarters here. So you end up with a little bit bigger ship. Yeah, it's a headache for me too. Not sure if I did it right, but we'll find out. We'll find out, and I'll bitch and moan about it.
Sorry, Spaceport's always the zoo.
It's a little beefier. It's a little heavier. But once I'm done
Gravity
with
is
it,
a harsh mistress, and here even more so.
okay. I need a door to the back side of that space. I like this living area. I really do. This is the coolest thing ever. A fireplace on your spaceship? That's insane. All right. Can I put books in there? Nah, shoot. Oh, you know what? When I add the other 1x1 hab, we're going to lose this. Shoot. So that's Barrett's room. Look at that. Wow. And this is... a living area. I guess I need to replace that with something different. And here's the infirmary. And you can actually get on the beds. I like that. I'm stuck. I can't change my camera view. Neat. The dock's got a place to be now. Yeah, it still needs some work. We've got that whole engineering section down there that I can't get to because there's not a doorway. But it looks like that's the only one I forgot. So that's good. All right, we need to go to Neon.
Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Fill out an application.
Where's
To become part of the most advanced
where's
technology
Cora Cove?
corporation in the settled systems.
I hope Dad's right.
Oh,
and
there she is.
everything's just fine.
He's looking right at us as we walked in the door. He recognizes us. He sees my ranger outfit.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Listen,
look at that.
Feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve.
He was here
to
last
yell
time.
at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then? That's going to be a problem. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry. So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there.
You
Sorry,
dick.
that's all I got.
You got nothing.
Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Gotta kill a bunch of syndicate jerks, but that's alright. Why such an odd number? 1,306 credits. Ryujin Apartments 305.
So what'd you find? No, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we? And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I don't like working with just anyone. But you're an exception.
I know I am. I am an exceptional exception. Come on, girl.
Madame Sauval always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't so bad either.
Not the best neighborhood.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
It's funny, this is the one thing that didn't glitch for me.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
That's because she doesn't know any better.
You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Ugh.
Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse.
Holy
He's just dead.
shit. That's more than one person's
Stay
blood.
away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
Hi!
Hi.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Some
Ah.
Stuff about fake IDs and cover
So
details.
the Dumas.
Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
That is glitched for me, or at least it has been several times.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
All right, nobody step in a puddle of blood. I noticed Cora doesn't really follow you around. She just teleports to wherever you are.
Where to next?
Yeah, I seem to remember Cora would follow me. In the past. I don't know, something's different. I've got the community patch installed. I put that in a week or so ago, and that fixed a lot of things. And of course, there's also the recent update that may have done some stuff.
Hello, Captain.
Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later.
Of course.
Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
Where
I
you
knew
going?
something was wrong, but not like this.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
Of course I'm in.
I owe you. Big time.
Yeah, you do.
Thumbs up. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good.
Yeah, Sam don't look so good in this light.
Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
Vasco, stay with the girl. Where the hell is she going? Where the hell's Vasco?
If it gets cold
there
enough,
she
your
is.
spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
How come I can't kill that thing? That tree is not that big. Bonk. Sam, I swear to God.
This feels like old times. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Hey, Sam. Stay on my good side.
Heads up. Ship coming in at the far end of the base.
E-pipe. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with this thing.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
What the hell? Did you get him, Sam? Somebody else over there, or is that a camera? Damn it, Sam. Somebody else is still over there somewhere. 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 Maybe they're up there. Somewhere.
Uh-oh. A heavy gunner's by the shooting range. So, don't get shot.
Where? 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 Friggin' Bridger. Corey didn't warn me about them. So So here's something that I have noticed. My character is a female, and the majority of foes that I come up against, they are also female. And there are some guys and all, but by far most of them are female. I don't know if anybody else is uh-oh. Watch out, Sam. You don't have to walk through that. You know, you could wait. Wonder. Nope. No adhesive. No ytterbium.
The stuff you can do. Whoa.
Why they just kind of walked in that room backwards like that. I've suddenly forgotten how to do this. There we go. Ugh. A waste of freaking time.
Stay out of our territory, you gutless punk!
Did you call me a gutless punk?
Now you. Bad move. Damn recruits. Ah! Get in there now. Ah! Ah!
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Thanks, Sam. I'd have never thought of that.
You're mine, punk!
You alright?
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell.
Well, why were they just
We
shooting
have a lot
at
to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. I
can't wait to put this place behind me.
Behind me. Ah, shoot. Ugh. I feel like there ought to be something good in here, but there's not. I guess I could take all this junk.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Just picked up ammo. They don't weigh nothing. Alright. What did I pick up?
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Mom. I was so worried about you.
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Now it's time for me to kill your dad. This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter. The Duma. I know its itinerary.
Duma.
But I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
So the Duma, or the Dumas, it would seem like,
You two are both stubborn as mules.
okay, it's
I
a
need to talk to the
syndicate
captain
ship.
of the ship.
Oh, you do? Okay. It's a syndicate ship. You should be able to take it over, get in there, kill the bad guys, and find the slate, right? No. When you get on board, the people resisting you are security officers. They're not the bad guys. And all of your friends hate you for it. So you've got to blow the ship up in space. At least that's the way it's been on my version.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that view of the sky.
Oh man, I'm going after them with these builder grade weapons.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned, I hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that. I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Comedy. That one doesn't have much damage on it. Where are we going?
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Oh, I never get tired of that.
Freighter Dumont, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
He's killing me. Come on, Shields. Come on, Shields.
Target's cracked, drives down.
Yes! We got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Oh my God, come back. Look at all the stuff. Gee whiz. I can't even get it all. Cargo hold full. Yeah, they know no matter what. I've tried boarding alone with no follower, and yeah, it doesn't matter.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. We can count on at least one ship being within range. Maybe two.
What about 4?
Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets. Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Whoop. Definitely need to upgrade my weapons.
And we're here.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Well, I'll read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Will you do voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me. Planets like these are my favorite.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you fiddle with the cash door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the Syndicate, do that first.
What the hell kind of traps am I going to set up? This is the closest I've ever landed to this.
I hope whoever lived here long ago got out okay. Usually they don't, but hey, a man can hope.
What are you talking about? I guess I'll put it there.
A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
Where are they? Get one of these. I think. Sam, for God's sake. This is the one with the mechs, I think. Sam. Well, it was easier than I thought it would be. The gun I was using? I was using that crazy Bridger. The advanced Bridger with 753 damage. Chicken tikka.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control.
What are you talking about? We just
Sam
did.
has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this Constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
No, it's not.
Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
How come you're such a bitch?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scamp convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Yeah, you do.
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, And the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? Another time. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
'Cause I'm a total badass.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right? Thank you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, all right? Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it. Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits.
That's fair.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it. Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are.
I think I'm falling asleep with
There's
these
more to
idiots.
life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you.
Just get it over
Find
with.
someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Would you like a ride somewhere, or would you like us to just leave you on this rock?
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. Ow! So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay?
Sure.
And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Only 6,000 credits for that job? Man, you cheap bastards. Let's get this over with and confess our undying love for Sam and call it a night.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Yeah. Yeah, I get a hat. Easy, man. Easy.
My brother-in-law just got back from...
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
Even from a young age.
I prefer to call myself spirited. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. What happened with Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know where we stand. I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sensing a theme. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows.
Really?
Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing.
Yeah, I am.
Man, I can't believe I just said that.
You're pretty amazing too, Sam.
Well, I'm a little lost for words.
Guys are so dumb.
I figured we had something. Some chemistry. Some very real chemistry. Wow. That came out of nowhere.
Really? I've been flirting with you for like 6 months.
This is a big step. A huge step. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle.
What's a caboodle?
You want that too, right? Oh, and you're gonna get it. You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you. And later on, maybe I'll show you just how much.
And I'm an ally. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So there we go. Sam's my new squeeze. Now I got 2 squeezes. Excuse me, Mr. Green here. All right, so I think we're gonna call it a night right there. This has turned out to be a pretty decent stream. We had a rough start with some oddball changes from an OBS update. But once we get that figured out, we got the stream going smooth, and I think we're back in business here. And I got my on-screen chat figured out as well. So if you enjoyed the stream tonight as much as I did, consider subscribing. It don't cost nothing, and you'll get notified if you turn on notifications. You'll get notified when I'm going live again. Follow, subscribe, all that business. I'm over on X as well. You can find me there. I occasionally post some stuff over there. One of the things I'm going to be doing pretty soon is uploading a how-to video on just exactly what I did to get my YouTube chat working through Stream Elements and OBS, because that was kind of a pain. All the information out there is a little bit lacking. There was one little trick that I needed to add. So, I'm going to pick this up again tomorrow night. We'll see what happens there. Maybe we'll start dragging some other Constellation member around and add a number 3 to our harem. So, until tomorrow night, thanks for joining, everybody, and later, nerds.